Okay, guys, good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. It's a beautiful day here in Mitchell, South Dakota. Let's see. Which way do I want to go here? I'm going to go up here. Very humid here, very humid.
Turn left toward I-90 Business Loop East, I-90 Loop East. Then at the next stop sign,
I think I'm going to have to work my way.
at the stop sign, turn right onto I-90 Business Loop East, I-90 Loop East. Then you'll take a slight right onto the ramp to Lincolnton.
So we're jumping out early. We already got a severe thunderstorm,
Slight right onto the ramp.
very powerful supercell tracking across South Dakota.
In a quarter mile, merge onto
It did have a
I-90
tornado warning on it about an hour ago. Insane amount of humidity here. Insane amount of humidity. Let's see.
Continue on I-90 West for 12 miles.
Get woke up here, but anyway, here's the storm we're going after. Very powerful storm, tracking toward Huron, and it's forecasted to move northeast across South Dakota, and then track even into Minnesota. So we'll see if that holds true. We're going to try to get on it here shortly. So welcome in, everybody. See cursor, WX Chasing Mason is in. Warned for observed 100-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. That's a very powerful storm. It's good to see Chasing Mason in here. Be sure to check him out. Storm Chaser. John Boy's in. John Boy's in. Melanie's in. Welcome in, everybody. Saved by Grace is in. Good morning to you. Omni Black is in. We got Michael is in. Is Huron going to get that storm? I don't know. It's tracking that way. It might move a little bit northeast of Huron. I'm thinking it's going to track northeast. Probably Redfield. Frankfurt. Miller's going to get hit by it. Highmore. A whole bunch of towns in the path. Downstream would be Webster and Aberdeen might get a piece of it. Not sure. So Eric, let's see. Eric Carmos, Not Jethro Tull is in. Very, very humid here, guys. Laura, good to see you. Freddie Ferguson is in. Oh, come in. Ray's in. Charles. And Kayla. Octavio's in. Good to see you. Great to see you guys. Good morning, and let's be safe today. Coffee and storms, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Give a shout out to RadarOmega for sponsoring this chase. Also John Boy sponsoring the chase. You can find links to the apps, how you can get the RadarOmega app. It's a great app. And you can find links in the description of this stream. Also for John Boy, he's got a new YouTube channel. Please check it out. Give him a sub there. Check out his videos. And there's a link to his new YouTube channel. Brand new YouTube channel, and that's in the description of the stream as well. So today, kicking off the day here with this severe thunderstorm. It is so humid that you can't see it right now. It's not seeable because of the humidity. But it's out there, and we're going to take a course to get over to it and try to run with it. As it tracks toward northeast South Dakota. Here's the overall picture for the day for the tornado threat. See, something out right there. Did not go. 1 second. Might just be my eyes. There we go. Here's the overall tornado threat for today. 5% hatched area in northern North Dakota, northeast North Dakota, and also northwest Minnesota, with a large 2% that extends clear down to Nebraska in sort of an arc fashion, to take in an account for the low pressure that's spinning around and arcing off, which likely will be throwing thunderstorms all up and down that green area. And then there's this severe threat that's moving up through South Dakota right now, as Mason mentioned, 100-mile-per-hour observed winds. It's been really cranking, but it's got a lot of fuel. It's got a lot of fuel out in front of it. You can just see the moisture there on reflectivity. It's got all kinds of stuff to really get it going. So, I have to move quite a bit north. So I think I'll move probably at Plankton. I will shoot north and start working my way over to this storm. And it's heading toward the Aberdeen radar. First click on the storm, and I just clicked on it just somewhere, and let's see here, that's the wrong thing again. Here it's showing 92 mile per hour winds on this storm right now, so it's a very, very severe thunderstorm headed for Highmore. So strong winds. So if you're in Highmore or Miller, that area, you need to be sorry, it's very bumpy here. You need to be preparing for damaging winds rolling your way. Okay, let me look at my route here. Let's see, what's my route? Mount Vernon, no, I don't want this. I want to go to, basically to the Plankton. I'm just going to have to turn off. Turn off maps. John Boy said 20 gifted members. Welcome to Storm Champion. Guys out there, good morning to you and welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you, John Boy. So, I don't know if you're going to do a stream today, John Boy, but my plan is I'm going to likely stream up until the limit, close to the limit of 12 hours, but then I'm going to redirect to myself on a new stream at that point, because I'm not sure the tornado threat will be over by then. And so, but then after that, if you have a stream, then maybe I could raid from that stream into that. Just keep that in mind. So, okay, we got Sheila in. Not sure if I'm on the right road. Let's see. Alright, so for the next 2 miles we got road construction here. It's not too long, 2 miles. That's the way to do it instead of doing it for like 30 miles. But okay. How is Brazil doing in the World Cup there? See, Mason says 111 mile per hour wind gusts reported at ambient weather station. Wow. I mean, that's tornado wind fields there. It's like Cat 2 wind strength or something, maybe even higher. I don't know. That's pretty high. So we got a very powerful storm. Very powerful storm. Damaging winds. That'll take down trees. Straight line winds. Those winds will take down trees. That'll take the roofs off of buildings that are not real secure, like sheds, pavilions. Okay, so S. Dayan says he LLO Mr. John. Not really sure there. Yeah, wow, very high winds. Oklahoma had a derecho last week. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're going to have to, that storm is traveling. It's definitely traveling. It's headed for Highmore. The winds are just about to impact, if not impacting Highmore now. Really need to be low power mode. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. Plug that in. At the moment, coming straight for Highmore, we got 82 mile per hour winds rolling into Highmore right now, so heads up over there. Best to just take shelter and stay away from windows. It'll take tree limbs down. It'll drop tree limbs on your house, cars, pets. There's going to be a ton of lightning with it and hail. So let's just lock in and be extra safe. Okay, I'm going to grab a road and go north here, and see if we can get up there. It's heading for Red Field. Looks like it's going to impact Miller. Would be able to see this thing, but there's just all kinds of moisture, very moist and humid. But we're gonna get close to it where we can Lord willing, we can intercept the thing, so just stay on it. I'm shooting north now. It's moving fast. It's moving at 38. Apparently the cell at least says it's moving at 38. Got out and got going just a currently just west of Mitchell, but I'm heading north toward Woolsey and Redfield is where I'm headed, and that's the storm's headed for Miller and Redfield. So I'm currently tracking north. And going to try to reel this storm in. It's out there, you know, you would be able to see it clearly, but there's so much moisture, and that's really fueling the storm. Plenty of Cape today. Yeah, and as you can see down on the lower left corner, we're in South Dakota. On the stream there, it's the location is updated when we get to new towns, and it's just showing that we are in Plankton, but we're north of Plankton already, South Dakota. We're going north toward North Dakota, and we're going to try to intercept this beast of a storm. Tracking towards Redfield. I'll just currently give you a look here, an overview. This is the focus where we're at. We're this blue dot. We're moving north toward the storm. The storm's tracking northeast. It's going off this way, so we're on a path to intercept it here. Let's see, I'm not sure. Exactly how long it's going to take, but we're trying. There's also a storm kind of forming off to the south of it, so it's sort of reshaping itself. And that southern piece of it might impact Wessington and Woolsey. Bluey in. Kind Bluey is in. Nessie, Loch Nessie is in. Good to see you. Orion. Well, I'm not so brave, Orion. I'm just trying to chase these things smartly. How long have I been chasing? I never can remember how long I've been chasing. I'm going to say just 14 years. And been storm chasing a long time. Quite a number of years. Okay, Sherry, I'll definitely try to be happy hunting, and got a big day. So my plan is to chase this storm as long as possible, and then I'll probably peel off of this storm maybe somewhere, depending on what it's doing and depending how well I can keep up with it. But maybe somewhere around mid-morning I'll peel off of this storm, and then I will begin to roll toward the tornado threat. Wow, it's a large insect that hit the window. At some point I'll have to stop and clean off the windshield anew. See if I can just... Yeah, that one cleaned off pretty good. Tracking north. Trying to close in on a very dangerous storm. Packing up to and over 100-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is very strong. It's quickly, right now it's impacting High Moor with very strong winds, and it's going to at least get a glancing blow of Miller. So if you're Miller, South Dakota, you need to be buckling down, because there's a number of different wind speeds that's been reported on this storm. It's just absolutely ripping. Let's see here. That's kind of let's see, kind of a contaminated view of the winds there, but very strong winds, even on the southern edge. An idea of the winds. Hey Zen Jen, welcome in. Here's an idea of the winds. Here's radar estimating 116 mile per hour winds on this storm that's just west of Miller. It's actually tracking the higher winds are tracking a little bit north of Miller right now. Hey, Lady Arden, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. We got a very powerful storm here that's dangerous storm. So be on the lookout for damaging winds. Anybody who lives north of Miller, as you can see, the whole thing is severe warned in every direction. And it's also packing a lot of lightning and a lot of hail with it. So just heed the warning here. We're trying desperately to get up on it. So, but we're closing in. Or at least looks like we're in the trajectory to be able to intercept it. That's the plan anyway. With winds like that, it's incredibly dangerous. Whoa, more gifteds. John Boy with the 10 gifted. Thank you for see Joe Daisy's in. Received a gifted membership. Yes, W John Boy, thank you for those gifted members. Be sure to check out his YouTube channel. All you gotta do is click on his name and that'll take you to his channel. But thank you, John Boy, for the gifted. Let's see what time. It's 6:32 a.m. We're in South Dakota. In my location, I'm just south of Wessington Springs, headed for Woolsey, and then I'm headed for north toward Aberdeen, and so is this storm. It's starting to track a little bit north, but it's sort of wobbling north, not really moving east too much. It's mostly moving north to straight northeast, but very quickly it's rocking its way north. Can't get a visual on it because there's so much humidity. And that's part of the fuel that's fueling into this monster. We're actually getting some ground fog here because of how much humidity there is. That's going to slow things up. Thank you, John Boy, for the gifted members, and welcome in, Storm Champions. You've got special emojis that come with your, of course, you get the Storm Champion badge, and then you get special emojis. That you can use. Anticipate there being so much fog. We got the storm just cutting through the fog, so that's excuse me, kind of crazy. progress. We're now, see if I can get an estimate. Current let's see, get a good first we'll give you another look at the wind speeds. We got this is recording here 125 mile per hour winds. If that's there's some very strong wind gusts in this storm right now. It's incredibly strong. Yeah, I better have my lights on, so let's see if I can check out my distance. Hey, I'm only 38 miles away from the storm, so I'm only going to get closer. So RadarOmega app, I can kind of measure my distance. It has a measurement tool with it, and you can use this measurement tool. It's this line you draw it from your location to where the storm is. It tells you there, but it also tells you up here in the corner. So not to the edge, but into more of the meat of the storm. We're about 42 miles, but to the edge of it we're closer. Just north of Miller. Just a core wind surge. It's headed for Redfield. Anything west of Redfield, you better buckle down for some very strong winds. Very strong, some of the strongest I've seen all year, just on wind speeds. Probably straight line winds just coming in. We'll just say over 100 mile per hour winds are blasting in. So here they are, just heading for Redfield, basically near Redfield. So you are definitely under a challenging threat with this winds on this thunderstorm here. It's just that's all in it too. It's driving that hail at 100 mile an hour, and then look at all the lightning on it. So it's just very dangerous storm. That'll bring trees down, those straight line winds. So there's probably just at least a 10, 20 mile an hour path there where, you know, you could see some trees coming down, tree limbs for sure. Just can't emphasize enough how dangerous this storm is at the moment. Let's see what the warning states. It's warned for 2-inch lime-size hail. Here's what the warning states. This is a destructive storm. Tornado possible tag. Wind 100. The warning states that the winds are 100-mile-per-hour winds. Destructive storm. Tornado possible with 2-inch hail. Definitely not the kind of storm you want to be standing out there, have anything to do with it. So get your stuff ready. It's headed for Redfield. It's coming in very hard. Probably maybe north of between Fulton and Redfield. That's where these winds are going. The brunt of them. There's going to be winds, more winds associated with it around it, but the brunt is surging up between Fulton and Redfield. Frankfurt, I'd be alert as well. Starting to get more of a visual here. I'm starting to see a little bit of some striations up there, but as we are powering up there towards Woolsey ourselves, Redfield. Thanks, Jen, for grabbing the spammer there. Appreciate that. Zen, Jen. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Let's see. Fix all that. By the way, guys, looks like we got 293 likes. Be sure to hit the like button there. That really helps out the stream. So if you would go ahead and just quickly, please, if you're on your phone, you just X out of the chat, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel as well. I just gave the stream a like myself, so I haven't done that, but appreciate everybody in here. And be sure to subscribe to the channel for a lot of similar storm chasing content here. I think we could so hit hit the subscribe button too. Hit the subscribe button, and then turn on notifications. That's the best way so that you don't miss anything. Because, you know, I will go live early, like I am this morning, if need be. And we're fog's starting to clear a little bit, starting to get more of a visual. Something anyway, but very powerful storm. It's sort of narrowed a little bit, but it's really surging. It's becoming just a couple very powerful, forceful, severe thunderstorm. Entering Beetle County. Or something, I don't know how to pronounce it, but okay, good morning. Morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope your week is off to a good start. It's a nice day here in South Dakota. We are so at Huron. The temperature is 73 and the dew point is 73. So extremely humid. This storm is headed for Redfield, or just north, and its severe warning is now extended almost clear out to Aberdeen. Trying to gain a visual on this storm now as things are clearing up a little bit. So yeah, I've got cracks in my windshield from wondering what the cracks are. It's I have to show you later, but about a 2 to 3 inch wide hole hit down the base of the windshield, and that caused the windshield to crack all over the place. And that was out in Kansas, I believe. Was it Kansas, or maybe it was Colorado? I can't remember. Somewhere out there west, but that's what the cracks are for. Let's see. So Redfield. Ready over there. Get ready for this storm. Look at that. Look at that wind surge coming in. It's coming for Red. Anywhere between Redfield and Faulkton. Is it Faulkton? Couldn't see the L in there. Fulton. So Fulton and Red. Crazy winds on this thing. You know, it's warned for 100-mile-per-hour winds, and there's radar indication. Probably could find higher spots in there, but let's just say 100-mile hurricane force winds coming in to impact the area. So let's just take precaution. This storm is really going. Hoping to get a front of the storm, but we're starting to some kind of structure here. Up to the storm. Okay, it's closing down on Redfield. Maybe even tracking a little bit toward. So I need to decide. Wish I could get in front of it, but I think I'd lose too much time if I cut over to Huron real quick and then shot north. Is there a highway to go north there? I think there is. click or two. A little bit. I think I'm going to cut just a little bit east so I can come up in front of it more. Shot at being able to get in front of this thing. It's out here. So for just tuning in, please hit that like button. Appreciate if you hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. And it's a great way to support the channel here. Starting to get some structure here to come into view. Head over to Ron and then try to blast north on this thing. Maybe even head to These are some of the bands I think that are feeding into this monster storm. Just a beast. Mike Brown. Good morning, John. Happy Monday. Storm chase in the Dakotas today. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Happy Monday to you too, Mike. It's starting off to be a crazy one. Strong and powerful winds are branching out a little bit east. See those feeder bands coming in. Storm is advancing quickly northeast. It's making Iran. I'm just gonna have to blast north now. Hope for the best. Town of Huron, South Dakota. Let's see, tracking this So it's got a cluster of a few very powerful supercells that's working its way northeast toward Minnesota. Let's see, I gotta go one more light. Then we will jettison north. Try not to lose too much time to the storm. Stay with it. So up here, we're going to turn north. Make sure it's the next light. Maybe the next light. Just meant I'm going to go this way. Think. Yeah, I gotta turn here. Yeah, we've got very, very strong winds here. Not here, but here on this storm. Second here. Lots of years. You're showing 108 mile per hour winds, and it's just on the other side of Redfield. So that's concerning. Winds are back in there. Wrong. Anybody getting hurt, get your pets inside. It's also got a lot of hail with it, so they could be slinging those hailstones at pretty high velocity. 100-mile-an-hour hailstones coming in is not a good thing. Okay, now we gotta So if you are just joining us, we are on a very severe thunderstorm, cluster of storms moving through it's now northeast South Dakota, packing 100-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, so the storm before was warned for. Let me give you the warning here. Current situation, but here's what the warning is stated on the storm. It's tornado possible, lime-size hail, the damage threat is destructive, the winds are warned for 100-mile-per-hour winds. And there's a statement, this is a destructive storm. So we're not joking around here. This is the real deal. And we're tracking north to try to get toward the front of it, but scenario here so you can see what's going on. That doesn't look good. Since we've got a lot of moisture, so it's hard to see the storm. If it wasn't for the moisture, we would just see a massive storm. But we're this blue dot here, we're moving north, the arrow pointing north, and we're heading up to try to get in front of it, but I'm not sure we can beat it up here to this highway. That's what we're trying to do. So this morning, Moonlight and David, Max, William. Let's see. Yeah, it did produce a tornado warning, and it still can. So let's get caught up on the chat here. Christine's in, Holy's in. Terrence, welcome in, guys. Rayan, Philo, and Dender, Weather Z, guys, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Let's go ahead and hit that like button. While you're in, we've got we're at 550 likes, so please be sure to give the stream a like. It's a good way to support the channel here, and also subscribe to the channel as well. Bear Mom is in. Thank you for keeping others safe. You bet. Anytime, Bear Mom. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that very much. Got a day of lots of potential threats out there. This storm may have eased. Has it eased off a little bit? I don't know. It still has a considerable damage threat. Now it's the east side of it's warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds and lime-size hail. Let's hope it's backing off a little bit. John Boy, Thank you for the gifted, another 10 gifted. Appreciate that. So let's get some W's out there for Bear Mom and John Boy. Thank you for the gifted. There, John Boy. Let's go. Yes, thank you, Zen Jen, for jumping in here and helping out today. Doing well. Doing well, guys. Doing well. It's early in the morning. Sun's up, but hidden in fog. So we're trying to get up here on this storm. We're closing in on it. It is it threatening to split? Let's see. The winds have dropped, not as high as they were. That's good. Still some very high wind gusts in there, but not as at the moment, not as high. It's not to say that this thing couldn't just ramp back up again, but let's see if we get an estimate of the winds. Definitely got some 70 mile per hour winds in there. Staying pretty strong. So now the storm's moving a little bit more east. We'll see if we can get up here and get a better visual. on this storm. Not sure what kind of structure we're going to get out of this. One thing this is doing is it's also bringing me up toward the target for today for the tornado threat. So we're just riding this thing right up into the tornado threat for today. We zoom out for a little bit of a bigger perspective here. You can see the large tornado threat that's area, at least. We've got a 2% broad area that covers half of just a minute here, somebody's text popped up there, but second here, another text popped up. You can see that 2% covers half of the eastern half of North Dakota, and then most of Minnesota, and then it stretches on down into Nebraska. And then our storm that we are on is in the northeast portion of South Dakota, tracking into that area. Somewhere up here in the corner of South Dakota, maybe we'll peel off of this storm, and then we'll head up into the tornado threat, which is to the north. So that's kind of the plan here. That is the plan. We'll just see how it works out. Darker clouds feeding into the base of this storm, and that shows up on radar right here, down here at the bottom. So we're edging up into this storm right now. Starting to form a little bit of a notch down here, so we'll see what that does. Could be a tornado threat down here, depending on how the interactions with this convection down here interacts with the storm. So watching velocities to do. There is some wind in there, so it's mixing in. Starting to pick up a little more structure here of some kind. The cell is tracking a bit more east at the moment. Southern part of the sail. It almost looks like it's going to maybe split, but thank you, Nancy, for the stay safe there. We will try. Same storm has had 130 mile per hour wind. That's insane. Yeah, earlier the winds were very destructive, so I'm starting to get starting to almost see the base of this storm here. Bad let's see that bug. Yeah, maybe we'll just wide angle out. See a little better that way. Very low base. Out my window here. Let's see. The better structure is almost shelf starting to appear. Some kind of a shelf out here. Fast, so it's about to go right over my head. Okay, so we're going to get impacted by the storm here. It's getting very dark again. Actually, the sun's up high, but right now it's not real sunny right under here at the moment, so getting some strong side gusts. Oh, that was a pretty good gust there. Just kind of watching some of these for any little potential ground circulations pop up with any of this, but at the moment it's coming over our head. Clear up there. It's like some rotation. Maybe up a little bit north of Frankfurt. Okay, so it's kind of moving east. Let's see the hail the hail is just north of the intersecting highway here. There's some dust. Objective here is to try to get up to this east-west highway and see if I can, I don't know, we'll evaluate when we get up there and see whether or not I can stay with it or get back out in front of it. Didn't quite get there in time. Road construction here, but with the gusting winds, at least at the moment, primarily at my back. and I think we're going to be able to punch out of this, I think. Punch out ahead of it. Looks like we're about 830 likes, so I think there's room for some more likes out there. Let's go ahead and hit that like button and definitely want to subscribe to the channel. Definitely want to do that. Need to be subbed up, guys. I think we're going to be able to punch back out. So we got the whale's mouth in front of us now. On the other side of that's going to be the shelf clouds. We got a little town up here, looks like. This is the town of Dolan. Very severe wind gusts have tamed down on this storm, but it's still severe level. And straight line winds, I happen to have them at my back, which is better than the crosswind that we were in a little while ago. Dolan. We're just going through the town of Dolan, South Dakota. So we're chasing a severe warned cluster of storms. It's tracking northeast toward Minnesota. What you see in front of us right here is what we call the whale's mouth, and it's like the back edge of the back side of a shelf cloud, which has a lot of turbulent winds. Sort of the leading edge of the, usually like the leading edge of the severe wind gusts. And we're right on the edge of being able to punch out of this. It's pretty turbulent. Like I can feel it right now, just sort of whipping back and forth. Here's what it looks like from radar perspective. I'm trying to punch out ahead of this thing and just get out in front of the whale's mouth. window here. See how it goes up pretty high. So this is what it looks like as you're getting overtaken by the shelf cloud. It goes way down here too. All around up north. So we're trying to punch east, punch out in front of the storm. So good morning, guys. Welcome in. Hey, I see Sonia. So, what car are you using? I'm using a RAV4 there. Toyota RAV4. Midnight's in, partly cloudy. Okay. Let's see, max. So, here we are, we're coming out of this thing. That's what it looks like from the side. And then around here. Coming out of the shelf, so. Very humid. All of a sudden the windows are fogging up big time because on the other side of this is extreme humidity. So now I'm running my wipers full blast just to keep the humidity. It's kind of like punching into the Earth's atmosphere or something, you know, you just sort of blast in here. Otherwise, if I take it off, the window just goes completely fogged. Alright, so we're punching out of that. So we'll be able to stop up here in a little bit, get it turned around, and see what the shelf looks like. Best temperature mix for the inside. Just next to impossible to figure out. Okay, let's see here. We got a road we can pull off and see if we can see this shelf cloud. Back in here for a minute. Wow, it's so humid here. Might just have to jump out. So let's get an outdoor feel for this. Oh, and that also helps me stand up. Man alive. You can see the humidity is insane here. shelf cloud coming in. So much humidity that you can't see. Look at it moving really fast over here. Coming upon us. Very quickly. Winds are picking up to the north on this. Kind of getting a new reinvigorated punch up north. Oh wow, I'd have to just cut the temp. Maybe we'll just run it a little warmer in here and see if that counterbalances the fog on the windows. Tornado warning on the storm up to the north. They just issued a tornado warning. There's a tornado warning on it. This is for these high winds up here. Heading for Bristol, South Dakota. So Bristol, South Dakota, you are under a tornado warning. Let's see, I don't know if we got a good road to get up that way. Might have to just go to Watertown or something and punch north on it. Or take this road here and go north toward Webster. That might be it. There's a road here. sure in the tornado warning part is headed toward Bristol, eventually over to Webster. So where can we grab that road? Down here a ways. Burn a little bit of the humidity off. See John Boy's in here. John Boy came in with 50 gifted, and somehow I missed that. But thank you, John Boy, for that. 50 gifted memberships there. And it's not allowing me to go over. I guess they're just coming in now. Okay, so I see that. Wow, 50 gifted, man. Thank you for the 50 bomb on the gifted members. That is huge. From John Boy. Appreciate that very much, and welcome to Storm Champion. We're going to try to find a road. It's not a good highways, not till we get up by Clark's. Let's see, there's a road here. Yes, W's to John Boy, and he's got a new YouTube channel as well. He's got some videos on there and some live streams from Tornado Talk. Sure to check out John Boy's channel. You can just click on his name and that'll take you, it'll pull up from there. You can go to his channel. Otherwise there's a link to the to his channel in the description of this stream. RadarOmega for sponsoring me and John Boy sponsoring me as well. So yeah, there's a nice little kink in the upper side of this MCS. It's got a pretty good velocities up there. Let's see, let's get zone over here where I can make some adjustments. This is what it's Bristol is included in the tornado warning, but this is what the velocity signature looks like. Whoa, John Boy with another 50 gifted. Man alive. Welcome in, guys. Storm champions are growing. So very, very turbulent high winds up near Bristol and north of Bristol. So be sure to find a safe place away from windows, centermost part of the house as low as possible. and let's stay safe out there. We've been chasing this storm for a few hours. That's the second tornado warning I've seen on the storm for the day. The storm has clocked winds in excess of 100 miles an hour at times. So please use some precaution here. A lot. Closing up, I want to go through Clark and then I can take a road north. Humidity's just off the chart today. Hey, I see God Struggler in here. Good to see you. It's 8 o'clock here, Central, 8:05 Central Time here in South Dakota. Currently coming into the town of Clark. On this storm. Grafton, South Dakota. You are now under a tornado warning. Andover, Pierpoint, South Dakota. You guys are all under a tornado warning. Shelter now. If you're in a house, stay away from windows. Go to the centermost part of your house and put as many walls between you as possible. Got some destructive winds coming in. There's a better. Try to, arm was bouncing there off of the bumps. And we're currently down here looking for a road to shoot north, which is going to be coming up here shortly. So that's what we're trying to do here. Stay locked in. We're already got tornado warnings out today. Got a road to go north here pretty soon. How soon? Somewhat soon. Also, I want to give thanks to my number one Savior, the Lord Jesus, for dying on the cross, paying for my penalty, paying for my sins, shedding his blood. He suffered, he died, he rose again on the third day. Basically conquered it all, and he's the captain of my salvation. So I'm thankful to him, and to him I serve. I recommend him to you. You can find plenty of information about him in the Bible. It's from the beginning of the book to the end, and highly recommend him to you. car? The car is it's a Toyota RAV4 2020. Yes, Octavio. Thank you, Aaron. Apricot RAV4. Okay, let's see. God Struggler's in, Zen Chin's in, Sonia David's in. I know some of you guys have to work, so, which is a good thing. Work is a good thing. Work is a good thing. Everyone has to have a purpose. Everyone needs a purpose. Angie's Minna Show and Tell. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the channel in a membership way. Thank you for joining. We're going to get a road to go north here pretty soon, and I'm going to put the AC back on because, man, I had to just kind of go with heat to balance out the temperature. Dew points here are like the dew points in temperature and degree and dews is like in some of these towns it's the same, and so just the humidity is pretty crazy right now. Crazy again today with gifting members, and we really appreciate that. He's gifted like 130 members or something. Kind of lost count, but welcome in, Storm Champions, and big shout out to John Boy. He's a very generous man. He's a believer in Christ. He has the gift of giving, obviously. Very talented guy. He's also very knowledgeable about weather and radar and tornadoes and history, so be sure to check out his channel. He's got a lot of cool things going on there, and you can find a link to his channel in the description of the stream. So big shout out to my man John Boy. We've got a road to go north coming up in approximately a couple minutes, and we still have a couple tornado warned storms up there, packing some crazy spin ups and circulations. Pier Point, you've got some very strong winds with of a circulatory nature, some rotation. You need to remain in a safe spot. Pier Point, South Dakota. Trying to see if there's any other little towns in the vicinity here. Is that my road? Hopefully not. Hopefully that was not my road that I wanted, and I don't think it was. I got one more. The next road is a highway, South Dakota Highway 25 to go north. That is what we'll do. Yeah, that's right, PD. Yes, you do. You do need to sub. Let's see. Hopefully, is this the road? No, can't turn here. Thought I could turn here, but what does this sign say? Don't say it's closed. 25 closed from junction 212 to 6 miles south of 20. 25 closed from 20 to 4 miles. I don't get what it's meaning. Slow down here. It's closed to trucks from 20 to 11 miles south. Use truck route. Closed to trucks junction. Use truck detour. Does that mean it's open for me? I don't know. We're going to find out. Detour ahead. Car. Truck detour north. Car detour north. Okay, well, I gotta go this way. It's all closed. It's all closed. Forget it. Can't go up Highway 25. So, we will keep track. Let's see. So, PDS, welcome to Storm Champion. PDS Rachel. PDS Rachel. There you go. Welcome in, Rachel. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Storm Champion. Let's see. John Boy says my current plan is to live stream later tonight. Tonight's stream is going to be an in-depth teaching about derechos. Oh man, you don't want to miss that one. John Boy's going to have an in-depth teaching about derechos. Get ready. Get ready. I think we might have a highway up here, but I think our detour is going to say punch north on 437. Let's see. I see some orange signs. Because at the moment, I'm losing the storm to the north. 3 tornado warnings now on the storm to the north. One might be getting ready to expire, but there is a new tornado warning on our storm to the north. Now we finally got a road to go north. We've lost quite a bit there, but it's a highway, but it's a highway north. Okay, so we got new tornado warning, and Langford is in the warning. Extends all the way out to Britain and Lake City, basically. South Dakota. You folks up there. So trying to get up there. We've been on this storm, but northeast at a fair rate of speed, and we have to kind of zigzag our way up there. So we've lost some ground now to the storm. The storm, I guess, has formed a bow echo, I guess you would call it, and it's punching its way somewhat violently northeast toward the northeast corner of South Dakota, and it's preparing to push its way into Minnesota. Strong winds associated with it, tornadic circulations associated with it. Let's see what the tornado warning states. There was an observed tornado now on the tag. Golf ball size hail on the new tornado warning. Appreciate all the new subscribers to the channel as well. Let's see here. We have gone over the 47K mark for subscribers, so thank you for the new subscribers today. Thank you for all the regular subscribers too. Just what a blessing and privilege is to be able to some of the most powerful and awesome storms that creation can exhibit. We're punching north after this storm right now. Lost some ground to it, but we'll see. So my plan is to track it up here as closely as I can before it goes off into Minnesota, and then I'll peel off of that and cover the tornado threat the rest of the day, which is forecast to ramp up here by maybe late morning even, and or on into the afternoon. So that's the plan. We'll just stay locked in here. We'll try to get you on everything. Right now we're trying to reel in, track down these 3 tornado warned sections of this bow echo. Let's see, 25 car detour, such and so forth. Good luck wish. Let's see. Actually, this was a planned chase. I was looking at the models last night, and saw that it was going to be a very powerful system working through South Dakota early this morning. So we jumped out, rolled out at about 4:40 this morning. We were live at 6 a.m. Hindsight, I wish I was live. As soon as I woke up and went and looked at the radar, this same system down in central South Dakota was tornado warned. And there were some pretty crazy reports, some observed winds of over 100 miles an hour. It was warned for destructive threat, and it was warned for 100 mile per hour winds. So I think the winds on the severe part have now warned for 70 mile per hour winds, and the damage threat is considerable on the severe end, on the severe side of things. However, the northern part of the storm is warned for 90 mile per hour winds, destructive damage threat, and this is a destructive storm and tornado possible tag. So let's look at that real quick. That's on the northern piece of this storm. Tornado possible, $half size, hail, 90, if I can hold it still, 90 mile per hour winds. This road's very bumpy. And there you get the idea. It's just too hard to hold that with the road. It's not really intended to be a main highway, but it's a highway where I'm taking a detour around. Maybe if you pause the stream, you can read the tag there. But okay, we got a super chat that came in, I think, and that was from Good Life Stream. Okay, wishing you a safe chase today. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Appreciate it very much. Blessings to you there. Blessings on your Good Life stream. So if that's a channel, head over and check it out. Sounds like a good one. So we got a number of tags on this. We have a destructive severe threat. We've got a couple tornado warnings on it as this storm is punching north. Punching north toward the border of North Dakota and Minnesota. Kind of heading in the direction of Sisseton. It's heading for Lake City. Two tornado warnings on it south of Lake City, south and west of Lake City. So be on the alert. We're starting to close in on the storm. Got a petroleum truck here. Must be full of petroleum, because it seems like he's having some hard time getting up this hill. Starting to get into, speaking of that, starting to get into a little bit of hills here. So until now it's been pretty flat, but I'm the blue dot with the arrow pointed north, heading north towards these 2 tornado-warned storms. Starting to make good ground on it, starting to close in on them. We got a bow echo punching strongly northeast, and it's heading for Agency Village and places like that, but it's going to make its way up to Weblen. Whatever the name of that town is, something like that, Weblen. Thanks isn't a channel. I'm from Nebraska, so good life, and try to abbreviate the word storm. Apparently not well, laugh out loud. Wow. No, actually that makes sense. Storm. I'm a live streamer, so my mind just automatically goes to live stream, but also storm chaser, so it should have gone there. Good life. Yep, good life. So that's the slogan for Nebraska, the good life. When you pull up toward the state, it says welcome to the good life. Since I am from Nebraska as well. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that support. Guys, looks like we got 2.1K viewers, so thanks for joining in today. Got a lot on the table today for weather. Severe weather. And this storm has been going on since 4 a.m. this morning. Okay. Taking us north. Taking us north, trying to reel this baby in. I'm gaining on it, but it's, let's see, one of the main cells. Let's see if I can get it's moving north at 37 miles an hour, so northeast. So the gains that you make on it, I'm going north, it's going northeast at 37, so you can imagine how it takes time to catch it. So now they've got the severe warning all the way out to and into Minnesota a little ways. It includes Keth. Keth has a temperature of 73 and a dew point of 72, 1 degree different. Sesseton, South Dakota, has a dew point of 72 and a temperature of 72. So that's really why you're seeing all this fog and just so much moisture that this storm can pull in. The temperatures are not as warm up here as they were down south. So here a little bit south in Millbank, South Dakota, it's 75 degrees with a 75 dew point. So everything's just right locked in there. A lot of moisture. So all the way out to the rest of the northeast corner of South Dakota is all included now in this severe warning and threat. And it even works its way into Minnesota, and it's probably going to work its way in. And this is what the threat says. 80, the red there, 80 mile per hour wind gusts. Second big bump here. The winds are 80 miles per hour. Damage threats destructive. Tornado possible with ping pong ball size hail. This is a... That's what's going on. So definitely watch out. 80 mile an hour winds can bring down large tree limbs. And we're just starting to get on the bottom edge of the storm right here. So we're starting to get into it right now. So I'm getting some crosswinds here. Is this going to... going to gravel, is it? Pavement ends. Why? Okay, let me stop and think this out a second. Because obviously I've lost my productive way. You can see the shelf cloud, kind of the whale's mouth going overhead right now. I'm probably going to lose this storm. Let's see. Maybe not. I might be able to come in the backside. So if I go forward a few miles, I'll have to cut back over to Highway 25 and take it towards Webster. So we got the shelf cloud coming over right now. Let's see. Hey, we got Seismic Mike is in with the super chat. Blue dot in the dot a little bit over to the, just slightly over to the right for, let's see, where was that? But thank you for the super chat. And let's see, was there another one back here too? Couldn't see, I thought there was more. Appreciate the super chat, Mike. That's where Riley placed it in that way. I can't remember the reasoning for it, but it kind of helps you to see more of the supercell. If you're talking about the blue dot in the radar on the left, wanted to have it a little more, since you usually have a cell tracking northeast, and you want most of the cell to be a little bit to your left so you can see the cell, and then my location be a little bit to the right. Oh, we got ducks. We got two ducks that were in front of the road here. Okay, so we are now engaging the storm. We are just to the south of it. We're coming in from the bottom. Oops. This road's got some bumps. Definitely got the bumps. Let's stop for a second because it's next to impossible to hold. So this is what we got here. Get my glasses on. Here's our storm. It is tracking northeast. Obviously, the straight arrow going northeast. It's heading in. It's got a they shrunk the box down, but still has a tornado warning on it, which basically may impact Lake City, could impact Britain, and this storm is heading for Veblen and Clare City for sure. Definitely heading that way. New Ellington and a New Eflington. And it's also heading for Roshoft, Lake Traverse, Agency Village, Peaver. Storm is tracking that way, and you see I'm beginning to come into it down here. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to try to cut over here, get back on this highway, and then travel up north. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see how successful I am at it. So yeah, we're getting into the bottom part of this storm right now. Let's see, what was that warning for? Just got a warning on my phone. I think it was for the severe warning. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning. It says destructive 80-mile-per-hour winds. Take shelter in a sturdy building away from windows. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. So, very good warning on this storm. So that's what the warning is for. Very dangerous storm here, guys. So let's heed the warning. Not one to fool around with. Looks like we got 1.3K likes. Appreciate that, everyone, for liking up the stream there. 2.2K watching. Be sure to sub up. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on notification. And then you'll be ready to go. Appreciate that very much. Melanie McKinney. Melanie McKinney, the true GOAT, is in with a 24-month and yeah, we're trying to help everyone stay safe. It's very important. Very important today. Be weather aware today. This is definitely a threat, this storm here, but there's more like it. Now this one's going to track in. It's forecast to continue going into Minnesota. By the time it gets there, I'll probably have to let it go because I won't be able to very easily stay on it. I'm already behind it. I'm already kind of in it. So at that point, we'll have to peel off and then begin hunting tornadoes in North Dakota, which is one of the things I like to do, is hunt tornadoes in North Dakota. I've seen several tornadoes in North Dakota, so some up close. Got a lot of water here on both sides of the road. You don't want to go off. You don't want to go in the ditch here, guys, because if you go in the ditch here, it might. You don't even want to think about it. So no, yeah, this is a lot of water here. Yes, go. Seeing a family swimming around. Maybe you're talking about ducks. Definitely good weather today for ducks. The ducks are enjoying the weather, and especially a lot of lakes up here in South Dakota. A lot of waterfowl. It's pretty cool to see it all. Got another one of these, sort of a road over a water. Sort of a pond lake type thing here. Taking the tornado warning off, so the tornado warning is off, but they've extended this severe thunderstorm warning into North Dakota. I'm pretty confident that this storm is going to continue, and already in North Dakota they've issued a severe thunderstorm tornado possible tag, ping pong ball size hail, 80 mile per hour winds, and destructive damage threat. So guys, up there in North Dakota, in the southeast corner of North Dakota, you need to start preparing, getting your getting your pets inside, getting them in a safe place, getting yourself inside. You've got a little time, but I'd start buckling down. This is headed for the town of Weblen very quickly. Weblen and Clare City and New Effington, Seston. I'm going to say that Clare City is going to get the brunt of it, and so is Weblen potentially, and New Effington. Those towns are in the path, and then up in North Dakota, Hankinson will likely be impacted, and then it's going to continue all the way up to Wappleton. So it's coming your way. It's coming fast. Let's lock in. Okay, so there's a tornado report out apparently. Let me see here. Check over on that situation. Yep, there is a couple tornado reports actually. Public reported a tornado there, and then where was the second one? I thought there was two. Maybe it's one. Now, this storm does have a tornado vortex signature on it. It's got a TVS signature with, I believe they call it NROD. 3832, tracking northeast at 40 miles, basically about 40 miles per hour. 1.75 inch hail, so we're on the southern side of things. not just the leading edge. The winds are strong. We're actually starting to close in on some of the stronger winds now. Getting close to them. A lot of heat over there in North Carolina. Let's see, wind speeds. There's an 88. Just pulled up a random place. 88 mile per hour winds on this just to my north. So I'm starting to come into the reds here where the winds are going to start really ramping up, especially from my left, and it'll start getting a little more intense as we come in here. The lightning, a little CC cloud to cloud lightning going on up there. That's another threat with this, a whole bunch of lightning on this storm. About the best we're going to get out of this now is high winds, and for me it's going to be the high winds and hail. Lightning. tigers and lions forever. Yeah. Coming into a little town here. Webster. This is the town of Webster. And we'll kind of keep our eye open for I'm really seeing the lightning up in there now. Mike Brown, Mod Squad doing awesome today, yes. Yes, they are. Probably caught everybody off guard a little bit. I went live at 6 a.m., but there was a tornado warned storm off to my west when my alarm went off at 4:40 this morning, and I wish I would have set it for 4 and got out and got just a little bit more in front of it, but came in just a little bit quicker. But there's a Casey's 379. At some point I'm gonna have to, that might have been, actually maybe I can still grab that since probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to fill up. Since I'm down to about half a tank, why not? Attain life, full moon / tornado connection. Ebel bomb. Way to go, Attain life. Yeah, we were looking at the moon 2 nights ago. That's really cool. Thank you for that super chat, Attain life. And Mike Brown as well. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some fuel. Hear the thunder. storm has already punched into North Dakota. So right there's the line, the state line. It's already punched its way in, and you can see the strong winds have punched its way in as well. Still very strong down here. So we're up here in the northeast corner of South Dakota, tracking like a bow echo, and it's punching its way now into, still impacting very much the southeast, the northeast corner of South Dakota, but it's punching its way into the southeast corner of North Dakota, and then shortly into Minnesota on the western side. It's warned for 80 mile per hour winds, and golf ball or ping pong ball size hail, along with a lot of lightning. So be very careful around this thing. Still a very powerful storm. It's mainly the wind and the potential for tornadoes possible. But just off to my winds are, here's a reading just off to my northeast here. Winds are inside this storm at 94 miles per hour, so we're talking 80 plus. 80 plus there. And we're located right down here, just off to the west and south a little bit, but just to my north and east, the winds are really pushing it, 80 plus. And it's tracking its way into the northeast corner of South Dakota, soon to be in North Dakota and into Minnesota there. Channel, my name is John McKinney. I am a storm chaser out of Nebraska. I've been chasing storms for at least 14 years, and this is what I do. PNW, thank you for the PayPal. Again, $20 PayPal. PNW, and I looked at that. It's PNW. What was the? Just give away the handle here. Let's get to the full meaning there. It's PNW AG. PNW AG. Let's see. Thank you for that PayPal. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Storm is rocking off to the northeast. Thing's been on a rocket launcher. Meander east toward it a little bit. Starting to see a little bit of the, a little more structure now. Starting to see on the south side a little bit of the updraft for once. There's been so much humidity, I've not been able to lock in on that structure very well. But look at the updraft there of this storm. Now that we're a little bit on the south side of it, and there's always potential down here on this south side where something could curl up and do a tornado possible tag on these storms. Definitely got a very powerful bow echo here, just working its way into the very corner of South Dakota, the northeast corner of South Dakota. New Eflington is getting impacted by some pretty strong winds right now, so definitely stay indoors. I'm not even joking. Effington really needs to be safe here. Get inside, protect yourself. Look at that. We're clocking 124 mile per hour winds, which is headed for Victor, South Dakota, right now. We've got some pretty insane wind gusts happening. This road is very challenging to even touch this. So yeah, you want to be indoors, you want to be away from windows, you want to be maybe the centermost part of your house. Put some walls between you and the outside. I'm even seeing 154. I mean, it might be glitching some, but man, there's a lot of winds on this south. Yeah, this thing's packing wind. Very powerful storm. All right, let's definitely want to stay on the road here, because if you don't, it's a splash. Definitely a splash. Storm has tornado potential as it moves into Minnesota there. Starting to get sort of a notch-like feature on the southern side a little bit, but it could wrap up over there. We'll see. But man, it's already got hurricane force winds at times and destructive winds on this storm. Might even get a tornado warning on the northern side of this storm. There's a couple, maybe some kinks starting to form up there, but headed for Wappleton, right on the border of Minnesota and North Dakota. Wappleton. Not Wapple. No, it's Wapton. Wapton. I don't know how to say it, but trust me, there is a town there. Wahpeton. Okay, let's see here. We got Bob Katie. Thank you for the prayer. Emoji hands and cosmic VR video. Homie baby. And Wilkin. Or Weaken. It's in. Weaken. Way to go, guys. ITZZ. Lots of good folks here. See ya. Eddie. Day's only just begun now. We're down here in the north, we're up here in the northeast, far northeast corner of South Dakota. Our storm is just continues to pump out powerful winds. Chasing this storm since 6 a.m. and it's just been relentless on the wind side. It did back off for a while, and then it just re-strengthened. Currently still looking at 108, just a random place, 108 mile per hour winds potential in there. So definitely heed the warnings. New Effington is just getting buffeted by that apparently, and it's moving. And there's a little bit of some, I wouldn't be surprised, is up there in North Dakota. They're heading for Fairmont, North Dakota. Tornado warning out of this potentially. That's looking on radar. A little kink up there. We'll see what happens. A little kink on that bow up there. Crazy stuff. And it's 9 a.m. We got 9:30. That thing's just powering. It's powering into crossing the line now. It's very strong. It's winds are ripping. God be the glory, man. All right, we're up to 1.7K likes. That's pretty awesome. Let's see if we can get that up to 2K, guys. If you haven't given the stream a like yet, if you're on your phone, you can just X out of the chat, tap that like button. I would appreciate it. Also, subscribe to the channel so we can keep you up to date. Let's see. See if we can get a look at spot here we can pull off for a second and look at the look at this edge over here a minute, see what it's doing. This is the southern edge of the storm. It's got some stuff forming down here. Looking out toward Sessiton. That's the southern edge. This gives me a chance to take a brief look here at the models real quick. Just what may be in tap for the rest of the morning. The storm is going to continue to rip. I mean, rip into it's gonna just rip across Minnesota. Let me see what the road network looks like for chasing this thing. Okay, take another look here. See what the NAM says for this. Sigtor HD Listed. Let's try to figure out exactly what is the next steps here. Just gonna look at a couple things. So that's yeah, let's try angling toward towards Valley City.
Head toward 120th Street.
Whoops.
Head toward 120th Street.
Sure we got the right one, yes.
Head toward 120th Street.
Okay.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Okay, so I think we're going to angle towards the potential North Dakota tornado threat. Just going to kind of stay with our original plan here. Not going to try to turn to the right or to the left. I'm just going to try to stay locked in. And next up is the tornado threat for North Dakota. We're right up here near the border. So now we punch north into North Dakota. Now I'm getting outflow winds off the back side of this right now. It's pretty strong coming. There's no car behind me. I'll just kind of stop along the highway real quick. Jump out and see what. Not as strong here. It was stronger back there, but. That storm is forecast to just rip across Minnesota. So guys, take if you're living in upper Minnesota, you need to be aware of that storm because it's definitely packing lots of heat. Libby's in Court the Brave. Good to see you guys. Sisseton. Okay, I'm gonna stop here a minute and give me a chance to kind of look things over. We'll see what the roof is. Central, let's go with Northern. Find a spot where I can continue to evaluate.
Head east on South Dakota 10 East, South Dakota 25 North. Continue on South Dakota 10 East, 3/4 of a mile.
How much am I losing to this storm?
Take your next left on South Dakota 25. Turn left on South Dakota 25 North.
Okay, this is where decision time.
Head toward
Let's see.
472nd Avenue.
What's that warning for? Just taking a look at the models here a minute. It's even a threat down in Nebraska. Yeah. Okay. Let's stay the course. Nothing coming that way. I think there's some real potential up here in
Then turn 114 straight to Mars Station Road. Continue for 3 miles and
1. I took a wrong road. Just go back this way. It actually was on the right road, but it was going the wrong direction. So let's see, what do I want to do? Yep, we're going to chase the tornado threat for North Dakota. I'm basically, at the moment, heading in the direction of Jamestown. Kind of work our way up north. City right here, and it's somewhat properly named if you consider this is Lake City and you consider all the lakes around it. There's plenty of lakes up here, lots of lakes. We're up to 1 point appreciate all the likes. If you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. But thank you for all the likes there. Very close to 2K on the likes. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Looks like we're up to 47.5 there on the subscriber count, so appreciate that very much. Next thing we're working on today, after chasing that Bow Echo for a couple, 3 hours, 3+ hours, 3.5 hours, is the Tornadic Supercells. So now we're going to be looking for Supercells and chasing them down. See if we can get you guys on a tornado today. I see Lisa's in here. Good to see you. So this we just left a storm that was packing 100-mile-an-hour winds, and it's still going. It's going up now over, I don't know if it's still that strong, but now it's over in Minnesota. Forecasted to like track all the way across Minnesota. Storm is about to hit Fergus Falls, Minnesota. There's the storm. It's closing in on Fergus Falls, Minnesota. It's got tornado possible and 1-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, considerable on the damage threat. storm is currently potentially packing 90-mile-an-hour winds right now in places. Not the whole storm, but parts of the storm has got some pretty high wind gusts. What's the temperature? 72 degrees here. This is still kind of in the path of that storm. Now we're trying to get up a little bit more east central North Dakota and begin to gauge the next round. Going through the coffee today. We started at 6 a.m. on the stream. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, guys, and join me. Or tea, or a Monster, or Red Bull, or a glass of water, or water with electrolytes, or whatever it is that you need. About to head back up into North Dakota here shortly. Mike Brown sending a super chat our way. What's he got to say? 2,000 like, that's the way to go, guys. Way to go. Thank you, Mike, for that awareness, and thank you for that super chat. 2,000 likes already on the stream. Way to go, guys. It's a rock. Now it's really time to lock in here and track down these tornadoes. Jones Hunting, I'm here with no sound, a few minutes, laugh out loud. Let's see. No sound. Let's see. Paper. Hopefully. Thank you, Jonathan, for that. We're going to be needing to probably refuel the coffee mug or the coffee thermos. Or let's see, this is telling me to do something here. We're going to pay attention. Saying turn right. I will gladly do that because I'm ready to get into North Dakota. Let's go, man. Thank you for the super chats there, Mike and Jonathan. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Storm Champions. Thank you, Mod Squad. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Jen, for jumping in early today and helping out. And how blessed, man. I'm so blessed. So blessed. The other day I was complaining a lot about, because I wasn't seeing any storms and this, that, and the other, whining and being really dumb. But today I'm much more positive. And really, it's been a good day already. We've been really, we're on a very powerful storm. It's tornado warned multiple times. Just hope nobody got hurt. I never really came across damage, but I was mostly on country highways and stuff, so I didn't really. I imagine there is some damage from that storm. Yes, Mike, we have a great community in the street. Community. Okay, Lisa, thank you. Glad you're here. I'm getting smacked right now with the outflow of that massive storm off to my east. And it's throwing wind, it's throwing outflow back west. I think I'm going north here. What am I doing here? I am going north, yeah, so it's pushing back west, the outflow off of this storm. Now, I don't know if these next round of storms is going to connect. Energy coming off of this one, we'll see. What may come. Now I gotta keep after it, because I don't want to be late for anything today. Stayed in Mitchell last night, Mitchell, South Dakota. That's where I posted up to get on that storm that was forecast to come through South Dakota overnight, early morning hours. Like I think right up here maybe I'm going to hit the North Dakota line. That might even be the sign. Might even be the sign for the line. Let's see. I don't know. ends up here. A ways yet, Havana. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining in, appreciate it if you give the stream a like. Also subscribe to the channel. Got a lot of storm chasing to do this year. Starting to gear up for those big summer supercells that'll be firing. Hurricane season will be around the corner. Second season for severe weather, and then the winter storms will be coming in, along with the occasional severe weather that usually happens during the winter months as well down south. Up north sometimes, so definitely want to be locked in here. Subscribe to the channel with notifications turned on so you won't miss a thing. We are at 47,640 subscribers, so thank you everyone for the new subscribers today. Let's continue to rock it. The models are showing scenarios that could happen today for North Dakota. Here's the sign for North Dakota. Right there was the sign. Wasn't a very good camera shot. Sorry about that. But we're in the great state of North Dakota here. So, which scenario will pan out today? I think there's potential for tornadoes today. I guess they haven't looked at the latest Storm Prediction Center. I have not looked at the latest. One thing I missed was that terrible earthquakes down in Venezuela. For some reason, I didn't catch that till last night on YouTube. And then I spent some time on YouTube absorbing that. That was terrible down there, man. Let's get some prayers for those people down in Venezuela still searching for friends and loved ones in there through the rubble. What a disaster. Horrible. Let's see. Updates for today. We've got enhanced risk. I think that included that threat that was already covering that insane Bo Echo. Pheasant on the road up here. Yes, don't fly. The tornado threat hasn't changed a lot for today, but it has changed some. They've moved the 5% a little bit further down into a little bit further south. So that's the tornado threat for today. Some cars coming. And they've got a hatched area too as well for a couple of tornadoes, maybe. 7 earthquake in a place like that is horrendous enough, but to have 2 and then hundreds of aftershocks is beyond imagine. Yeah, it looked very, very grim down there. Yeah, very kind of puts things in perspective when you see what's happening down there. Text Melody about that last night, and she didn't realize that it was happening either. Storm that just went through. Jesse, prayers to Highmore, South Dakota, 131 mile per hour gusts of wind. Wow. Highmore must have had recorded 131 mile per hour gusts. Yeah, that storm was really, really something. Really something. Definitely a very powerful storm. I was chasing it this morning. Thank you for the prayer request and the prayers for Highmore, South Dakota. Hopefully they didn't sustain too much damage. With winds like that, straight line winds like that, you're going to see trees coming down. Hey Patrick, see Patrick's in here. Lonnie. Guys, awesome. Are awesome. Okay, good. Family in the lakes area, Detroit Lakes, okay. Yeah, let's stay alert today. Let's definitely stay. Definitely stay alert there. Thank you. Thank you, Mod Squad, for keeping things clean, whatever's happening in there. McKinney, calm, cool, and collective. Not always, Frank. Not always, Frankie. No, not always. But thank you for the thought there. That's a nice thought, for sure. Low-level clouds streaming back to the west now. I don't know if that's the low pressure pulling that back now along this way, but let's go ahead and temperature 73 here. I wonder if we're take a peek at satellite. Got a cold front, maybe towards middle part of the state. spots out here. $10.30. Second. Let's see. HRRR run. I'm kind of looking at this. It's pretty far north there, but it starts about 2/3 of the way up, 3/4 of the way up north into North Dakota, but some other storms around it. So I think I'm going to keep working my way toward that area. And if something fires sooner around it, west of it, I'll just consider the storms one by one. Okay, what's Rich doing? Rich Cats. Look at these winds just ripping back, so back to the west. These clouds are going from right to left, and they're moving pretty quickly. They're getting pulled back. Surface low likely is pulling them back like that. Everything's very low to the ground, reflecting that dew point spread, so between temperature and dews is very close together. North. Coming up on the 4th of July, guys. These clouds are just ripping across here. It's kind of what you see on a day where you're thinking something's going to happen. Like a tornado watch. pretty strong for today. This is significant tornado parameters at around 4 o'clock. Really high. Storms are still ripping across Minnesota. That storm gets the long track award. next stop. Time to get out of the car for a minute, just to fuel. Not really.
Head toward Oak Street, then turn right after Casey's. After Casey's, turn right onto Oak Street. Exit the parking lot toward 12th Avenue West.
Let's see, what town
Turn
is
left
this?
onto 12th Avenue West. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto
What
North
town are we
32
in?
East.
Let's see, this is Lisbon. At least we're in North Dakota. You want ice cream, Cherry? Looks like Gods wants Snickers. I don't know that I'm going to get anything because I think Michael was kind of there when it started. At least he gave a comment before it started. Oh boy, this is more just a stand-up break for a second. Sort of snap out of the. You ever get in a? You ever get in one of those? I mean, it's too early in the day to be. Whew, I guess it's almost 11 though. See these clouds? See the motion of them? They're starting to funnel back to the west. And just oh boy. You like that bell? It's like it's telling you something. Okay, guys, this is just the mini timeout, guys. Wow. Just kind of, you ever get sleepy? It happens. Whew. Just didn't get a lot of sleep the last 2 nights, but that's okay. That's okay. We had a good, got on a great storm already this morning, and that's already clear into Minnesota. Just a long track storm there. So sort of waking up here, guys. That's all. It has to be done. It has to be done. So we're going to keep blasting north to get on these storms. I think they're going to happen. Look at that. Maybe some modest back. It's kind of the back side of that system that's moved into Minnesota. Okay, about time to get back into the cockpit here. Quickly look at an area that we might want to consider. See where the let's see, just catching up on a text or two here real quick, and then let's see. Okay.
Head toward Jackson Avenue West. At the stop sign, turn left onto North Dakota 32 North Main Street.
I think I'm on Okay, we are. That's not right. What's going on? Some kind of focus here. Locked. Keep looking at the models on the way up just to see if I can zero in on a central target. 84 degrees, so a little bit warmer. We're trying to figure out the target. I mean, one model shows it all pretty north central where the storms will be firing, and the other one shows it firing a little bit sort of southeast central or east central, we'll say. A couple of them kind of showing storms tracking through there, so if we just kind of diagonal our way up toward the most extreme northern part, somewhere along the line there it should become clear. It's 11 o'clock, so we've got to keep on trucking. See something where I can reach that. The tornado threat is not high today. Seems like the Storm Prediction Center is saying it's a couple of tornadoes appear possible. Appreciate everybody joining in, man. Just having a good stream today. We're having a good day. Got on a very powerful storm all morning long. Major damaging wind threat. Over 100 mile per hour winds going through South Dakota. Sort of cutting a swath through that part of the country. Oh, look at the green here. Is this Milo? I'm wondering if that's Milo. What is that? Sunflowers? What is that? Alfalfa? That's sunflowers, maybe. Is that sunflowers? Crazy yellow out here, guys. Look at this yellow. Okay, Lisbon, Portugal. Oops. Alrighty, here we got stop sign. Some stuff that sort of an open area in the center part of the state with this area right here. So I'm sure clouds are a little thinner back in here, but still kind of overcast. Even down in here there's like a clear section up into here, so I'm wondering if it's this stuff right here, sort of this southern half of the middle there. Something's going to sort of bust out of that. Let's go. Crank it up. Hold on a second here. Thanks, thanks Rachel Court for posting the RadarOmega sponsorship links there. Thank you to RadarOmega for sponsoring the stream, and also Jonathan. John Boy _777. Jonathan's got or John Boy, name's John. He's going to do a stream tonight about derechos, all about derechos. So you want to check that out. He's always got very thorough and interesting information. There's a lot you can learn from John Boy. So be sure to check that out tonight. Yeah, thank you, Lisa, for posting that. So these are the sponsors. Appreciate them very much. Really helps to do the job out here, so appreciate that. Together to get the word out, get the ground truth going, get out here covering these storms. Keeping people safe as we're in the middle of storm season. Touching 94 and 24 miles. Did I just miss something there? This way. Okay, we're gonna have to pick a new route now. Let's pick a new route. descending, coming down a hill. Coming down a hill. Picking up speed. Temperatures coming up here, 76 degrees. Got plenty of dews. Okay, let's. There's a storm firing. Why don't we? Let's see. Valley City, Jamestown. Let's put in Carrington. Let's put in Carrington. That's what I was thinking. Let's put in Carrington, guys. Let's get going. So your thunderstorm watch is out, apparently, and I did not realize it. So let's go check this out. Might be about ready to heat up, guys. So we gotta stay totally locked in. Totally locked in here. Storm Prediction Center. Okay, this is all clear. Method to my madness, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Slight bit method to my madness. Warning for Breezy Point, Minnesota. Minnesota is under a tornado warning.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign,
I'm just going to cancel that. And we're going to cancel that. Clear left. Clear right. Quickly today, but maybe tracking more north and see what these cells are moving at. They're moving at about not too crazy, 26. Okay, so nautical miles, 26 knots. We're up to 2.4K likes. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for liking up the stream. Thank you for that. We're trying to see which one of these storms is going to be. Couple cells firing up to my northwest here, starting to kind of hone in on. So let me give you the lowdown on that. here's the cells that are firing, and they're just off to my northwest, so I'm keeping a very close, just watching these really closely, but I'm actually going after them, so because if they go, I need to be on them. I can always take a left turn. I need to go north anyway, apparently, so I can always take a left turn and head back west towards other storms, but just working my way north, generally west a little bit. I'm trying to get in position to intercept anything that happens. So up here we got a 70 temperature and a 70 dew point. Where I'm sitting, it's 76 degrees on the vehicle. So something is not jiving up with at least what my vehicle says for temperature, but it might be a little bit of a warm front here. It's down below me, yeah. Just see if I can reel these in. So yeah, if you're just joining, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let's see here. We are currently at 47,749 likes. So we're about 250, not likes, subscribers. So we're about 250 subscribers away from 48K. So join the party. Click the sub button and the notification bell. You'll be all set, ready to go for July. July's coming up. Oops, I just went out of the chat, so I just lost the chat. Okay. See if I can pull it right back up here. Cells come together and do something, but at least we're going to be up here if they do. kind of waiting to see what Nat Geo is going to come out with here. I was actually interviewed by National Geographic. What happens? Apparently they're working on it, working on something. To God be the glory. I have a yogurt here from the hotel. I think I'm going to go since they're not really taking off, so I'm going to move. Time to get on the interstate and move further west. More into contention. Wow, they got it. Limit on this interstate here is 80 miles an hour. That's the speed limit on the North Dakota. Interstate up here. did. I think it's the New Day one, or maybe it's just might have just been a tweet about it. Let's see, Lynn. Okay, Lynn. Let's see, missed that. Lynn. Thank you for the super chat, Lynn. Not the super chat, but a Venmo. Oh, Lynn. Wow. That's very, very awesome. June 29 at 8 o'clock, so that was a long time ago, but I'm acknowledging it now. Okay, what are we doing? Bismarck radar. Radar is this one up here. Sky up there, right there. That's the first blue sky I've seen all day. Means we get sun by might be burning through a little bit of this. Maybe get some heating going. Marion, 1 mile. Put the overlay back on to see what's Chaser data overlay, severe weather, tornado threat on. Edge of the 5% right now, so here's a look at the tornado threat for North Dakota, where they have a hatched area, level 1 hatched area for I think up to EF3 strength tornadoes. And that is here in the 5% area. It's the hatched area overlaying the 5% area. So quite a big patch there where tornadoes are possible, and RadarOmega overlays. I think I'll make a quick stop and get to Jamestown. There's no reason to going at the moment. It's called tornado warnings right now over in Minnesota, combined with severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warnings now over in Minnesota on that storm that we dropped a couple hours, about an hour and a half ago. There's 3 tornado warnings on this storm right here. 1, 2, Definitely want to pay attention to that, and if you're in those tornado warnings, you want to be away from windows, to be in the centermost part of your house, and basically walls between you and the outside as you can. So they're heading into places like Puget, I think that's how you say it, Breezy Point, Nisswa, Pine River, Emily, Mission, Crosby. Those are some of the locations. And then up north, you've got Case Lake, Deer River, Cohasset, the Federal Dam, Benna, the Bowstring State Forest. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. So there's Spiritwood, 1 mile. The exit for Spiritwood. Which reminds me, I wish I should have went by. Why didn't I go by through Enderlin? I could have seen the spot. Could have stopped at the spot. But what about it? Okay. Exit for Spiritwood. This reminds me of the Spiritwood tornado that happened last year. Big, strong tornado. Very powerful storm last year. Hey, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Let's see, where's that again? Where did that go? North Dakota, yes. I think it was a different Lynn, Cord. That would be Lynn Myfelt, but let me see here. Have to look at that, unless they go by a different name. Yeah, appreciate the all the encouragement. Appreciate all that encouragement out there. Strength. So this little thing to the north, probably just need to let that fly. Lock in on what's going to happen to the west. I'm just going to Sometimes you just need to back out of it. Let things happen. Makes some sense. What's happening right now, it's the area's getting some time to recover from the system that came through earlier. So let's see, why is that? Where's my iPad being so stubborn? Being stubborn, iPad. Now we're starting to get back into that south flow. This is Edgeley. Jamestown. quarter mile. Monday and it's 12:19. I suppose the sandwich places are going to be kind of busy. Pretty much have to go right. Red Dozer. Hello everyone, thanks for streaming, John. You betcha. Thank you, Red Dozer, for that super chat. Appreciate that. Let's get some views out there for Red Dozer. She's been doing that for a while. Appreciate that very much. Much appreciated. Fuel up too, so let's see. What do I want to do here? Pull in here. It doesn't look insanely busy. Okay. Thank you, Red Dozer. That's awesome. That's awesome. So what's going on with the weather here? So we get this. And the environment in Minnesota is going to be very insane. Okay, what are we doing? Z, but then there's this thing. New day 2 has come out. Something down in Nebraska, Kansas, western Kansas, central Nebraska. Let's see, we're in North Dakota today. All right, let's step in for a second. Get a sandwich maybe. Let's look at the radar, make sure there's no storm that's fired. And not. Can't be back. it's taking them a while to make stuff. Just getting a quick sandwich, but wanted to get out here and take a look at the radar. And looks like there's not anything really leaping out just now, so a little bit of a be patient thing here. Okay, be right back. Hopefully. Oh boy, finally. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go. somewhere and get some fuel now. If I can just pull out this way, maybe. Where does this go? Venture. Come over here. Exxon right across the road. How we doing, guys? It's Monday. Boy, I'm way back here, so why? What are we doing? Okay. Just trying to trying to process some things, figure some things here. Where's a good place where we can just figure this out for a minute? Trying to figure out what to do at the moment here. Let's see if the $15Z Rufus going to show us anything. completely out of our minds. So this is a Rufus model that's showing over here the multiple cells firing. Here they're going by 7 o'clock, but they've already fired by 6. One down, fired at 5. From way over here, way up here, I don't know. I'll have to compare that to what the triple R is saying, but the triple R has been pretty wrong lately. Let's see, what else do we got coming in? Do we have any other models coming in right now? That's 17Z's coming in. So we keep digging, keep trying to get to the right area. Right, wow. It ain't over till it's over, so we might be setting up in a good spot here. Let's see. Let's do our little satellite. Satellite imagery. Let's see. back to my behind me. That's just, I'm going to exit off here and just kind of watch things a little bit. Try to get in a place where we can just get in a place where we can respond to everything. I think this place is not too bad. Let's look at the radar a little bit. It's at 75, it's at 54. Let's plug this in here. Okay, so we are at the moment we are sitting this spot right here. We got these cells firing back here. I just saw the cold front, or a front blue. I would assume it's cold front, but it's moved, just shoved its way over this way a little bit. So if this was to go like this and take off, I don't want to go too far this way. I want to be able to come back to it. Yeah, so also this area down in here. Where did that go? So this is 77 south of Lisbon. This is 77, 73. Up here at Fargo, it's 78, 71, if it's accurate. That's pretty good on the temps. back here at Jamestown's not bad either, 77, 71. So just going to kind of hang out for here a little bit and analyze some more, watch some of these cells. It might be shifting over into Minnesota, where the better target, at least later on, is going to be. But let's look at the multi-parameter fields. SPC multi-parameter. We got to get on the right sector. So we're not on the right sector. We'll get on the northern plains. Multi-parameter fields. Wow. That's correct. You need to be back west. Wow. Mike Brown giving some W's. Thank you. Yeah, I need something. Go one way and then go the other way, and it's just like, I think I'll just stay here between Jamestown and Fargo and just watch and see if something will develop, and then move toward it, something to trend in the right direction. See, this is usually a pretty good thing to look at. It's the vorticity would be your spin, and then cape is in the red, and that's capability, although it seems like there would be a lot of cape over here, which seems kind of odd. But so when you put the two together, that's supposed to be a good place to be. Plus 4 hours. This would be a decent place to be, but this is wrap. Sort of a wrap forecast. Was looking at the Triple R, and this is echo tops for the Triple R, and it shows later being the stronger storms are the ones it shows them over here in Minnesota. These would be your higher echo tops. Looks like Minnesota. As the evening goes on. You just go general supercell composites, plenty of it. This kind of signifies the warm front maybe right there. Plenty of supercell composites, but the stuff firing in the thick of the supercell composites is going to be the stuff over here in Minnesota. But is it correct? That is the question. Okay. The 18Z is coming out here probably, well, within the next hour probably, so then that'll come out for the NAM model as well. Maybe give us some clues. So kind of watching this cell back to my west just to see if it does anything. I'm gonna grab a different cup here and Yep. Go run in for a minute. Be back. Whoa, getting warm out here, guys. Getting warm. It was over there by Bismarck. Got some rotation to him, and now this one back here. So it's 1 o'clock. Could this storm back here by Medina? Back at Jamestown, which would be another back and forth. or waiting for something else. These actually look nice because they're over in that supposedly vorticity over there. Are one of these going to go over here, and or are we just going to wait till everything gets over to Minnesota before things fully unleash? I wonder if there's a new quick peek at satellite. That up north looks really interesting on satellite. But these don't seem activity taking off at all. Man. Gosh, that little guy back there looks good. Let's see. Okay, just guess we just gotta wait. Gotta wait a little bit. 78 here. Hail dents and cracked windshields. Yeah, it just kind of comes with the territory. I don't really have a good spot to put the camera without putting it like right in front of my view of driving. Windshields. I don't even know how to show it here, so thankfully I don't have too much on this side. Over here on this side there's more cracks, but not too bad. This is not bad. I've definitely had worse. Had worse. There you go. See ya. Make a country song out of it. It'd probably sell 1 million singles. Maybe I will change my cup, because this cup's looking a little overused. 39% battery left on the, so let's see, 6. I'll have to keep that in mind. Only got 39% left on the battery. What else am I powering on that? Powering the router. Probably power T-Mobile off of this. Why don't I do that? I'll power T-Mobile. Power T-Mobile off of the car. Then I can't shut it off. Oh, T-Mobile I could. Let's power the router off of. Let's try that. Conserve some battery in case I go long. T-Mobile. This one off. Need it. Okay, router still powered. Then we will power T-Mobile off of this. Share cords back and forth here. Okay, back to Let's see who's. But I don't want to start dedicating ourselves west. Okay, let's see. Let's well, I think all of us are just waiting for what to do at this moment. We're all waiting for what to do because at the moment there's nothing to do, so. Maybe look at satellite as that's about. One thing you can do is animate satellite. Yep. Hey, who in the world? Tanner?
How's
Tanner
it going?
Charles? How's it going, bro?
It's going good. Just trying to figure out what to,
Hey,
you know?
yeah, this is what I'm liking.
Yeah.
I put the streamlines here on this.
Mm-hmm.
See how this is pulling this the same time as,
I see all the milk being burned off pretty good too.
and then there's, see the boundary coming off of this?
Yeah.
The outflow boundary right there.
Is that the warm front or the outflow boundary?
It's coming off this stuff right here, this storm. So,
I'm thinking
give
Minnesota.
me your clue.
I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking Minnesota.
He says Minnesota.
I'm thinking the Minnesota
And
North
this
Dakota
guy
border.
is from Minnesota.
So I'm biased.
Oh, you're not wrong, man. I don't know, because...
But I mean...
Well, I like how it's pulling all the... Sure.
Yeah, and I think the convection that's already forming is north of the front as well. Or maybe just on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't even look like it's... I don't know. I came out here because I was talking to Mike Mars, and he was like, oh yeah, and I like considered coming out here, and then talking to him, I was like, okay, maybe I'll head west. And
I saw
see.
you a little bit east of me a little while ago.
Yeah, and then I was like,
on
you
your
know,
spotter.
I was like looking at stuff, and I'm looking at satellite, and I don't know, the ceiling looks pretty good for Minnesota, North
Oh,
Dakota.
yeah. I think that's where it's going to be. And it's going to maybe not won't be till like 5,
I'm hoping not until
4, 5, 6 o'clock.
I'm hoping not until 6, like 5 or 6. Because I think it'll get more time for it to cook a bit, but I don't know. It's just it's a tough day. It's a really odd kind of day.
Always, it seems like it's always a tough day to me. I don't know. I was, this morning I was...
hold on, I gotta take
going
this.
that way. Yeah, go ahead. Man.
Hello?
That's Tanner Charles, guys. The legend. Still got the blue Subi. Got a nice camera setup. Wow, I like that. That's what I need, a better camera setup. See this? He's got a nice camera setup. That way he can capture the tornado. That way he can capture the tornado. Let's see. So, anyway, what I'm liking is so I put the streamlines on here. See how there's got all this stuff flowing up in here like this, and it's wrapping around here. The west stuff is over here, which is just over on the other side of the low, like the back side of the spin. Maybe not, I mean, it is still getting some of that low as it comes around this way, but maybe since the low is low enough, yeah, it could still get off of that. I'm just wondering if it's going to be somewhere in this. Wonder if it's going to be somewhere in that. Just going to run the car for a little while, keep running the car because it's kind of powering.
I think it's time to go back to Minnesota.
What you been up to, bud?
What have I been up to? I finally got the live stream all figured out. I'm just working out some kinks. And so I think I might do my first stream of the year at the end of the season.
Okay, it's not the end of the season.
I mean, it's towards.
So what did you figure out?
Well, it was mostly, I just had some hardware that didn't come in correctly, and then I was waiting on some graphics, and then I kind of took a step back and I was like, I don't feel like there's any peace or any favor on me live streaming for this year, and so I just took a step back and I was like, okay, God, when everything comes in, like that's when I'll start streaming again. Yeah. And so I've had no one come with me this year. It's all been like solo, which is very unique for me as far as like a whole season goes. And so I've just been learning a lot, just like a lot of like some character stuff, some figuring out, okay, like tweaking the setup, like making it really good, figuring out some other things for the off season, what to do better, developing like a recording app where it's like you copy the text and put it on for like reports, so it's like it's super easy for people to, they want to post something on their socials or to get something to the National Weather Service. It's a copy paste thing and stuff. And I don't mind that you're streaming and people are hearing this. I don't care, but it's made for chasers by chasers kind of deal, because I just see how it's so dangerous. You're trying to type in the name to it. It's like so dangerous, and so everything's automatically all there based on your location. There's little toggles like you can hit tornado, you can hit severe, you can hit home damaged, and it'll put it all in there. It'll put the hashtags of whatever state you're in for Twitter. So automatically update that, and it'll also put the National Weather Service, the closest National Weather Service district on as well. So it's all there, automatic. Boom, you just copy it over, go right to Twitter. Easy. So
super.
So it's cool. So yeah, I don't know. It's just been like an innovating type year.
Yeah. It has been for me too. So I don't know if you've ever seen mine, but
no.
So
you got the little box there, little bonding network.
Well, yeah. So Patrick Pineda actually figured all this out.
Okay.
I got four networks.
Okay, nice.
Going into that router.
And then what's the white box?
That's T-Mobile.
That's just T-Mobile.
That's T-Mobile home, $50 a month.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, and then you got like Verizon.
So
Verizon, AT&T in there.
Went to these guys in Arkansas. And they said, I mean, they don't typically want to sell it, but they said, just buy this. You do it. So it works great.
Nice. And then what else do you have?
I got an AT&T mobile hotspot.
Okay, yeah. That's like a wireless, not wired in?
It's wireless.
Got it.
And that one's, I kind of manage it because that one's 100 gig for like $100. It's kind of ridiculous. And then you have to pay $10 more.
No.
So then I got Starlink.
Yep, the mini.
Starlink mini, and then back here is not like power.
Oh, you do this little.
Yeah,
nice.
I'm gonna get a different one, but right now this one's powering the router. It was powering T-Mobile as well, but I started streaming at 6 a.m. So I'm already down to 38%. So I took off T-Mobile and I'm just powering it off the car. Now I'm just powering the router, so this will last quite a long time.
Yeah.
I need a bigger battery.
It's at 38%. Oh, you get a couple hours out of that still.
Oh yeah, I can just powering the router.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just the router is easy.
Yeah, I can probably go down to 6.
Nice.
Anyway.
Yeah, have I showed you mine?
No.
I do like the iSet thing too.
ISP tech?
Yeah, so I have just like the little
You
standard
have
one.
ISP tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have the standard one. And so far this, I mean, I don't know, I've been really like super. I mean, this would be like the first day I actually do it. But everyone has all this like bigger stuff, but a lot of people just say, you don't really need the whole, it's kind of like similar to yours, only I have 3 networks instead of 4 and stuff.
So
But
do you
it's
have
like,
the Chaser Pro?
standard throw, or standard, not even the throw. So they were gonna give me like the top of the line thing for a certain price and a really good deal or whatever, but they just didn't have the equipment. And I was like, whatever. You know?
Try it out, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
can you bond Starlink with it?
yeah, I have
Okay.
Starlink bonded, and then I also do like the.
Yeah, shut that. Is that mine or yours?
I guess both of our keys got weirded out there.
There you go.
But yeah, then I have the converter. Big converter right there. And then we have
Hardwired battery.
hardwired to that. That's how it. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to blow a fuse or something. That's nice. You're powering other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm charging all my cameras 24/7, keeping everything charged and ready. Another angle at the back, but besides that, and I want to have a rough mounted camera.
Yeah. Okay.
Right there, just like a
Okay.
good one that does 360, like a 3. I mean, I have the 360, but
Okay.
polycarbonate sheet,
Okay,
half
yeah.
inch.
I don't even have a roof rack. But, this thing came off. So hail must have taken that off.
Yeah, but this is done well. I haven't had any issues.
Oh yeah, sure. And you got the full version of Starlink.
Yeah, I got the version.
Yeah.
It's because it's just bigger to like, you know.
Sure.
I've heard other people using the performance, which is like 2,500 compared to like 300, 500. The performance is like made for mobile use, I guess. It's like the same dish, but there's like more, like the latest thing. Get more satellites, I guess. But I guess it still doesn't, you know, punch through a thunderstorm. So
Sure.
that's it. And
Right.
if Starlink could just punch through a
Exactly.
like we would need none of this other crap.
Yeah,
Like none of
there
it.
you go.
Like that's
I hear you.
but you know, whatever.
Yeah, I
Cool.
hear you. I don't know. Well, let's get a storm. But man, you're doing great, man. I really appreciate your testimony and love for Jesus. And,
Thank you, you too.
yeah.
You too. It's cool that Alex is doing really well with that. I just called him yesterday just to check in on him.
Awesome. Yeah. 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 Freddie started reading his Bible on midnights, and
That's good.
Yeah. Haven't heard lately, but he was reading the book of Proverbs. So.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Awesome.
It's cool. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna make my final call about what I'm gonna do today. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go back to Minnesota.
Yeah.
I mean, what does satellite look like? The latest.
It's look like. Well, it looks like it's. Looks good. I mean,
Hi, that's not. Yeah.
I mean, all this stuff coming in here like this.
That's not bad.
I think this corner is where it's going to start, and then it's going to track into Minnesota.
Cool.
I mean, that's what.
I'm gonna go.
Showing.
I'm gonna go between Grand Forks and Fargo and stay on that highway there. And if I need to go east or west or south, but I think Grand Forks might be a little bit too far north. But also, if it's 6 p.m., then all the good stuff will be north of, there or north, I guess, too. So
there you go, man.
But
let's go.
Let's go.
Okay,
right,
brother.
well,
thanks for stopping, man. Yeah.
Hey, absolutely. Good to see you.
Be safe and be high on Jesus, okay?
Amen.
All right, take care.
Yeah, all right, see ya.
Yep. Okay, guys. Let's look at the radar real quick. Are we going to oh gee, that thing's throwing some lightning over here. Wow, our storm over here is throwing some lightning, so And it's where? North of Jamestown. North of Jamestown. Let's see. Well, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Let's take a quick look at let's do a quick look at the excuse me, the multi-parameters again real quick here. Okay, there's some cape and vorticity. Got the 18Z coming in on the triple R. What's it saying? It's saying nothing makes sense. Okay. Get the damn nest to come in. Let's pull this over here to this one now. What's that? Rain. Rain coming in here. So a crazy thing, last night I got let's see, when did John Boy send 20 gifted? I was not paying attention. Did he? So was that John Boy sent 20 gifted? Thank you for that, sir. Wow, welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Last night I was rolled into Yankton, South Dakota. Was it Yankton? And I looked, and I started cleaning a window, and I had no windshield wiper on the driver's side. I looked, the windshield wiper was gone. It must have blown off when I was driving home from western Nebraska the other night with a super strong south winds. I don't know, something that probably got hit with something, hail compromised it, and then it just blew off, but I never noticed it. It was pretty weird. So I got a brand new windshield wiper on the driver's side last night. Let's see, I want to see. I might even just drive south. I might even skip this. And drive south and get it down by, get on the interstate and just drop south down to, just take an all-out gamble, win or lose, and just give up on Minnesota. Let me check one other thing here. I'm curious. Which would allow me to chase tomorrow. See what the environment's like down there. Does the environment support? The environment and supports. It does. And then one other thing. Later.
Where are you going?
I think I'm going to drop down to Sioux Falls.
You're at Sioux Falls?
Yeah.
Where are
Well, there's environment. A couple models show stuff firing down there, and it gets me on the way back to Nebraska so I can chase tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just losing confidence here a little bit. I might miss something, but
Nah, it's all good.
it's all good.
I mean, today's
It's still Minnesota. It's still Minnesota. It's just down there.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the environment down there. It's just
Yeah.
it's
I
crazy
know.
on the Triple R, but
It's just like the prime environment is up here.
it is.
So
It
it's
is.
Like when we get stormed.
Get the toady, man. Get the toady. We'll see you later.
Yo.
Okay. God bless you. I just can't sit here till we'll see. I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna try it. I think there's a shot down there too. Kind of a trailing thing that happens a little bit later, and all right, let's put in maps. And then Sioux Falls. Let's go.
Turn right onto I-94 East Rim, then merge onto I-94 East. Route may be affected by tornado watch.
Let's see, where am I at here? Let's say affected by tornado watch.
Continue on I-94 East for 57
Okay, that would put me at 6:30, right in time. See what happens. We'll see adjustments on the stream. So hopefully it's going to run well. I'm running, let's see, I'm running Starlink and I'm running T-Mobile off of the car. And then I'm running what else am I running? Because my battery that I normally run a couple things was getting low, and I don't want my router to shut off in case I need it after. So I can still pretty much run almost everything as long as the stream is still running. I think I'm good. You know what I did? Not have coffee. What did I do with it? I'll have to go without coffee for a while because I left the coffee cups on the backpack, so. So much cloud cover here. More of a wind going this way than I was fighting it all day long. I could barely hold on to these speeds. pulls in. The Weather Channel had the weather classroom in the 90s. I used it every day after school. You guys are going back 80s and 90s. So as a kid, I watched on Saturday morning. We got to watch cartoons, and my favorite cartoon was Johnny Quest. Love to watch Johnny Quest. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm out here today. What's all the adventures of Johnny Quest? Venmo, let's see. Who sent the Venmo? Somebody sent a $50 Venmo. Carol. Again. Coming in, Carol's coming in with a $50 Venmo. Wow. And that would be Carol. Thank you, Carol. And Carol's like a mainstay for Storm Runner Media. That's awesome. W's for Carol for the $50 Venmo, man. Appreciate that very much. Wow. So I'm going with kind of an unorthodox thing today. Just too much indecisiveness up here between back and forth, from clear over to the west, clear over to the east, up north, around and around. Nobody seems to know what's going to happen. Maybe Minnesota, I think, but now we got all these cloud cover here, rain showers. What I'm thinking is that I'm going to drop south, because this arcs around. There's even stuff firing in Nebraska late tonight, a whole bunch of stuff. But here's what I'm gonna put an overlay for the day one tornado. To see because the iPad's just a little dark and everything, but so here's what we have, and then I'm going to circle. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go to full screen so you get the full spectrum, kind of like the full spectrum bulb. So at the moment, I'm going to target this area where the blue circle is. Or maybe 2 blue circles. Doing. I'm gonna target these areas down here. The surface low is pulling in, and it's kind of wrapping around like this. Okay, it's kind of wrapping in. But down south on that pulling as well. So I don't know. SPC does have a risk area down there. There are parameters down there. Otherwise, Minnesota is good, but up there it doesn't take too far into Minnesota, and you're in deep woods. So deep woods chasing at night with yeah, I don't know. It might yield a great tornado. Might not. I don't know. Just right now things are moment it's kind of struggling to get going up there. Might be clear off my rocker, but sometimes I am. And if I am, at least I'm pointed in the right direction. Or it might be the play of the day too, so that could be too. Plus maybe we'll see something down there besides just clouds. It's gray sky. So I want to look at satellite and see if there's anything, any clues. It'll be a little early because it's going to be a later show down there. just happened? What just happened to the chat? What in the world? Yeah, the mod squad's on it. Go, man. It's the way to go. That is the way to go. Way to go. Way to go there, God struggler. That's the way to go. Good job. Get some W's out there for God's struggler. Shine over here, so maybe this area has some. Maybe this area has something going for it. Definitely later on. Putting some miles on the old RAV today. Oh, we got a triple. Guys pulling a triple up there. avow. Second. Okay. Back. Working on. Man, I hope there got to be more than one exit here for besides that one. There's some place to stop. What's this? I think there's something here, maybe. Thought I saw something up here.
52nd Avenue South.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at 42nd
Stop
Street
at this Circle K. At least we got stuff here looks a little bit more like a storm could happen.
Take your next left onto 51st Avenue South.
Okay. Let's just do this. X out of that for a second. Might even, not sure where I want to park here. I don't want to park so that I'm in the sun. Cameras. If I shut it off, I'm gonna lose. I'll lose Starlink and T-Mobile. First of all, let's look at radar. Some coffee. Get my coffee cup out for sure. Battery's at 36. shut this off for a minute. I want to see if that will affect the stream. Might. Okay, that should be working. Okay, should be working back again. Had to test that. Good, the stream's still alive. Drinking some milk. Now I'm going to figure out whether or not I'm going to stay here or am I going to let's see. Satellite. Okay, next step, let's take off. What's this? Oops. Take off the stream lines. Okay. Just look at satellite. I'm still here. Oh my. I am looking. It's hot. It's hot. Cindy Lou says it's hot. Hey, the 18Z Rufus is starting to come out. Wonder what that's going to say. Z's coming out already. What? I think if the day doesn't happen here, it's not happening. Freddie's here, but he's on the other. He just got down. He's on the other side of the town, just north of Fargo. So, the question is, that would be 8 o'clock. I'm tempted just to drive south and right and let's see. What? I see. Good observation. So SPC on the new day one came out with a 10%, and we're sitting in Fargo right now. We'll see. The main thing here is looking at satellite. Will one of these, will some of this or one of this fire? See how this stuff is kind of arcing up? All right, let me pause it so it's okay. Okay. So somewhere in this cumulus, this is the current look. Something will need to fire. And right now, as far as I know, there's nothing that's going up. But, so it's a waiting game. technically it's not that late, so it's only not even 4 o'clock, so she could run in and charge my battery for a while, but see if there's anything on the Aberdeen radar. Nothing. Let's see what the Storm Prediction Center has to say about this. Tornado watch is out. Let's see, when did that come out? A long time ago. So here's the watch area. Of course, it's over all of eastern North Dakota. And now they have an enhanced, they've put an enhanced risk area here. I don't think it's any for wind, no. Hail, no. There's tornado. Okay. So they have a 10% probabilities for tornado and a level 1 hatched area for strength of the tornado. So large hail and a few tornadoes this afternoon. Okay. The most noteworty change with this update was the addition of the 10% tornado probabilities with the SIG G1 over parts of eastern North Dakota into northwestern Minnesota. Here are the latest surface observations and visible satellite imagery indicate a warm front moving slowly northward. In the wake of an earlier MCS, diurnal heating of a moist air mass, lower 70s dew points, and steep mid-level lapse rates should yield sufficient boundary layer recovery for the development of surface-based storms ahead of the surface low tracking northward. Across the Dakotas this afternoon and evening, related strong buoyancy 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram ML Cape, and increasingly large clockwise curved photographs near the boundary will support a locally favorable corridor for a few supercell tornadoes, some of which could be strong. Let's see, Dakota's mid. Okay, so they're still throwing out the possibilities. Let's see. Check something here. See if you guys are even still. We still here? We're still here. Yeah, they're pretty in depth on these forecasts. You're still here, Debbie. Awesome. That is awesome. I'm still here as well. Thank you, everybody, for still being here. We're still in this. We're at 2.8K likes. That's amazing. Wow. 2.8K likes, and then let's see, where are we on the... So if you haven't given the stream a like, please consider that. Give the stream a like. Also, appreciate if you'd subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. So we got a tornado watch. We got a 10% probabilities. Right now I'm leaving the car running because if I don't, maybe what I'll do, what if I hook up? Let's see where the battery's at. Let's see how much battery's left. Go ahead and hook T-Mobile. Back up to the battery for a while. once that reconnects, then I can shut off the car for a little while. And then it can run off of T-Mobile and Verizon for a little bit. Let's see. Okay, T-Mobile's up and running. So what happens when I shut off the car? Doing some testing. Shut off the car. Now we're pulling on T-Mobile and Verizon iPad, and let's see how we're doing. We're doing just fine. So, awesome. Okay, so we can now shut off the car and things are gonna low bit rate, still kind of running. Still kind of going back and forth. Let's see. Let you guys out of the car for a second and let me out of the car for a second. Okay. Whew. Getting hot here. I'll show you that. There's that's the reason for the cracks in the window. Starts there, then the cracks work their way up over here as well. pitted in the sand. I think it might be. I think my mirror's pitted. See that? It's not cool. It's out in Colorado with all that dust flying a million miles an hour. The million-mile-an-hour dust storm. Let's try to find, let's see here, what's... Well, not seeing anything at the moment, so how's it going, guys? I see toil and trouble. and Michael. Coffee is ready. Court the Brave, God Struggler, Yamel, Colette, let's see here. Shane is in. Nothing there on radar, nothing there on radar. It's 4:20. I got an idea. Might be the only way to survive this. Let's see here. Okay, Triple R19Z says that at about 7 o'clock, something's gonna fire a track into. Which means I will have to do a stream raid to myself in order to continue on there. But down here it shows OOZ. Z's coming out. Wow, it's almost all the way out too. Hear that? The brakes are just going crazy. Are you chasing? Hi. No, I'm a storm chaser, but I thought maybe you were watching the stream.
I was not, but
Oh.
I don't like to see storm chasers.
Okay. No, it's okay. Oh,
No-
look,
no
because a lot.
offense.
No, that's fine. A lot of times people flag me down because
Yeah.
I'm live online and all that on
my
YouTube.
Kids are waving away.
Yeah, that's like my brakes were squeaking real loud too, and I thought maybe that's why they were waving. So I don't know.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah, we need gas, but
Yeah, you need gas. I got you.
hey,
Be safe out there.
hey, you too. Thank you.
Yeah, live on YouTube.
YouTube,
John
what's-
McKinney.
What is it, Tom?
John
John
McKinney.
John.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Be
check.
safe.
My name is Murphy.
Okay.
Be safe.
All right, guys. You be safe. You be safe. Take care. Funny. These kids were all waving at me for some reason. Everyone was waving at me. Okay, well, they were just having fun. Oh, boy. How do we get out of here? Are U-turns legal? Gosh. They're all waiting for me now, and I want to make a U-turn, but oh, brother. All this traffic. It's Monday. It's Monday. Monday. Okay. Roll, baby, roll. Let's wake it up here. Latest models. Latest model doesn't look very good. Let me look at the sector. Northern Great Plains. 420Z. get going. Just driving something keep me awake here. And by 5:29, I have to do stream range. Okay, let's look at what? Radar? Everybody doing on this Monday? Had a Motorola. Yeah. think it's somewhere over on the other side of the Mississippi. those that went floating by might go up once it gets up into central Minnesota. before. Interesting. Well, kind of a scary story. The night that of Enderlin, Mike and I were driving back on this highway right here, this interstate. Speed limit's 80 miles an hour, and I was letting Mike drive, and he's driving down the right lane. I shouldn't laugh because it was just scary, but he's driving down the light lane. All of a sudden, this car comes by. Shoot! And Mike realized it. I was looking down at something. I was like on the computer, or I was probably looking at, I don't know, live stream or something. We weren't streaming, but there was a car going the opposite direction on the interstate. It was, it was after midnight. It was like, I don't know, 1 or 2 a.m. 1 a.m. maybe. Very scary. Cars, it's in the left lane, but supposed to be on the other side over there on the 4 lane. So that was kind of capped the night off. Was another crazy. Boy, we were definitely under the Lord's protection, because we're going 80 one direction. I don't know what the other car would be going the other direction, but somebody was not doing the right thing, that's for sure. Got more cumulus down here. Some of these are the forecast of fire down here. We'll see if anything materializes. Mom Tammy. Let's see. Hospital sleep. Okay. cars and trucks, or just trucks? So this is that's the company I used to drive for right there. Nussbaum. Okay, little tiny break here. think what I'm gonna do, take one more look at. Look at satellite here. Let me do this real quick here. Let's see. I think it was. I mean, there's not. Sector Northern Great Plains. See, refresh this. Refresh it one more time. We'll see. Edit. There we go. Custom. I think I'm gonna, let's see if I can do this. I think I'm gonna redirect. How am I gonna do this? Let's do this. I'm gonna make public stream. And I'm going to redirect it to my next stream. And then I can carry that on until it's absolutely not going to happen as I drive south. And then I can still redirect to somebody when I'm done. So let's see here. Let's go to create, go live. Make this public. No, it's not right. Public. All right, we'll see if that works. Since I have to end this stream within the next like 20 minutes, so I'm going to redirect it to another stream, and then that way I'll still hold things open, and then if something happens down here, great, and if not, then I can redirect to John Boy's situation, his stream tonight. Okay, so I'll be back on, but I'm going to redirect you to that stream, and then I'll go live on that stream. So we'll see what happens. So I won't say so long. I'll just say see you in a little bit. We'll see how this works. If it doesn't, then thank you everyone, and we'll check back here soon. So let me try this.